Okay. It's very colorful in that room. I don't exactly remember what we were doing. What is the class? I am Warlock. It's been... How long has it been? It's been a while. I don't remember what I was doing at all. Or why I'm here. Selunite Outpost. So am I still messing around with, like, the goblins and stuff? I'm gonna step out. I see that ladder.
Don't waste a step.
This forced camera angle messing with me.
Looks empty.
Hello, I love you. I'm just gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and slay and yas.
Hi, Asteroid. Thank you.
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart.
And thank you for the streak. We gotta come up with more point thingies.
We may never know who's to blame.
Nightmare GFB! All the way through? You take hammers, right? You take hammers because of, weapon... or armor repair? Might be a different game. Water barrel. I am turning on all of the things. Which will make my sneaky more difficult. Maybe even impossible. I just woke up, by the way. Like, this is my breakfast. I was like, fuck it. Baldur's Gate 3? It's very food-friendly. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Have thief. Okay, so some, it just doesn't want you. Excuse me. Alright, so... I don't remember any of this. I don't remember why I don't remember. So, I'm gonna climb this ladder with full expectation that... Going to the underdog. I can't. That can't be true. This save is like. How long did I play? I've only played one day, and it was a very slow. But there it is, Underdark. You said it right there. We solved the puzzle in the Goblin Camp, revealing a secret passage that leads underground. The trail goes cold in the Underdark. Where is the Night Song? I have forgotten everything. How old was this save? Okay, so I had only played for 7 hours. And that was back on the 16th. This was 2 weeks ago. So my first day was only... yeah. So this ladder... what was up here? Was this after the giant Ocarus or whatever? And if so, do things like that respawn? I remember this room. There was the... yes, I remember the puzzle on the floor. Remember this. Okay. Yeah, I did the puzzle, so that was easy. I remember that. I was thinking that that maybe have been the room where I killed the ogress. Probably wasn't an ogress, but I'm just remembering it that way. There's a mark on the wall. Why do I want hammers? Do I want hammers?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Magic, let me find things out.
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
I said that multiple times, but now at least I have a direction.
There. Middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
So this was...
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Hey, Insidious.
A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope.
His shirt
Such
pattern.
a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
It's very common, so I don't think there's any sort of a link, but that pattern on his shirt is the same as the light puzzle, the star puzzle.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Hey, he offered me food. I want the food. Okay. I'm gonna keep lighting things up because it's fun. Excuse me. Green and gold. I love that color scheme. Almost like my green and silver. For the channel. Waypoint. That's why I came in here. That's exactly why I came. Thank you. I'm probably going to start a combat that I don't want to start by lighting things. By just being like, ooh. Candle. Are you kidding? So wait a minute. You can go... I can go anywhere? I want to press it. Guess I'll press it. No! No confirmation box. Noted. Yeah, thankfully. What are you? This. Bucket. Still can't find the mysterious shapes. No, stop. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I'm supposed to set up something. Torch. Mint. Why an entire separate... Excuse me.
Anything of use?
Anything? Random.
Get back!
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Okay. I should save. That's the kind of... God, should I... Do I have a short rest left?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
A long rest?
Assume nothing.
Wanna dance?
Have a lot on
Those
my
two are
mind.
set, but...
And, well, in it.
Yeah. My hit points are okay.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
No, magic. I was cool with that.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
That seemed like too big of a swing for me.
One day I'll catch a break.
I guess I will do the exclamation. But this looks different than the last place. What
Here goes
do
nothing.
magic mirror do? Oh, I don't want this. No, go away. I'm beautiful. Yeah. This save's coming. As a beginner, I will do much. I think I already have.
Glad Will
did.
saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have Sue, anyway.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
That was cool. Over in the corner of my screen, I was able to see Shadowheart kneel. So the camp still has its activity in the background of the conversation. I like it. I mean, everywhere's probably like that. And I like it.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
Hey, Fear.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
I don't want you to examine me. But I don't want those other two either. How does... He's not going to be able to figure out that there's a tentacle on my head, otherwise he would have just suggested doing that.
I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
How would he be able to poke around?
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Hey, those are nice ass cheeks magic.
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
I received Blazer of Benevolence. When I inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Strictly better than what I'm wearing. Kinda. It's a little heavier. But I don't have that. If I hit T... Hey, I remember a thing from a video. I am not that glass, so... Okay, cool. Thank you. You answered what I was thinking. But I remembered the T thing from... Traveler's chests. Brings up Will's inventory. Why? Is that just how the camp works? That's the one. Amira's Locket. I thought I used this. No, I did not use this. Dancing lights. I know how to do dancing lights because of my something. Medium armor. Constitution saving throw. Do you have proficiency in armor? Yes. You do. Have that. I don't know if you do. Rose. Constitution. Question. Do I lose Streamlabs? Yes. I don't lose. I use just regular OBS for the stream. I use Streamlabs for alerts. And stream labels. And I think I might need to transition the alerts to stream labels because when... I've seen it in other people's streams. When people gift a bunch of subs, for me, it keeps playing that alert. And it changes the alert based on the number of subs. So that part of Streamlabs works, but I wanted to just play one different alert. I've seen that in other streams. So I think Stream Labels does that, and I want to do that. Probably unrelated to your overall question, but go to bed. What was wrong with my camera? Nothing. It was just working the next time I turned the computer on. My screen size has to do with it? Well, no. It's everything that I put into Streamlabs. Nothing ever is just there. I have to do something to change it. Someone in camp wants to chat. Is it Will? I haven't seen Will. He probably wants to talk. I was next to his... Yes. Glowing bulb. What the fuck is that? So you have to edit transform on most things. What and who are you? I don't remember you.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I don't remember this guy. And him being named Withers. Alright, Magic. Thanks for popping in.
Be assured, it is not by choice.
How come every time I hit a button hoping someone will monologue for a while so I can step out of the room, they just say, "What the..."
There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No.
I actually kind of like this guy.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Fear, are you in the Discord? If so, you can message me and I can help you troubleshoot that. That doesn't sound like something that would be difficult to figure out. But if you are on an aspect ratio that is anything other than 16 by 10, or 16 by 9, well, I can't quite say that. You can get OBS to recognize your canvas size. You can kind of customize it, and then Twitch actually does accept aspect ratios other than 16 by 9.
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Very well.
Okay. No. Streamlabs is a modified form of OBS. I'm not aware of anything you cannot do, but it's maintained differently, so I would imagine there are differences like that, yeah.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Long wrist. Why are these not stacked, but these is? Definitely. I've been doing this for a long time. I've messed around with it a lot. Dude wants to chat again? Anybody else want to chat again?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I made a noise on Thanksgiving.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Can I deny? What type of noise might I have made? I don't know. Were you there? It was in a noise where I was immediately thinking, these guys like me, right? They're not going to clip that, right? I'm safe, right? That's right.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
All right. I'm gonna press 1, but only because I just saw it do a quick save. So
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The
How
needle
is this?
seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harpstring.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
I'm gonna finish the bit. I feel like I'm loading a save after this, though.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
I thought we quit the horror games for the week, but I mean...
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
And then he hauls back with the...
Don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then... tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
No, this is the hardest choice. I'll do that one.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
I'm loading a save.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna go through.
I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Where's that table? Where's my eye? What the fuck is see invisibility? Hang on. Permanent condition. Can see invisible creatures within 9 meters. Creatures must succeed a dexterity saving throw or lose their invisibility.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
But I don't have double green eyes anymore. I can't zoom in further. Save. New save. Save. Alright. So now everything after... So I know the one before I can go get my eye back. Because I can't imagine that this is without consequence. Alright. I'm not stalling. Also, we were escorting that guy out. Why is he gone? Was that the only purpose that he was ever going to serve? Battle axe and a maul. How do I change? Is it possible? Oh, this fucking tooltip bullshit again. If there was a button, is there a hotkey or something where I can change? I need a... Oh, wait a minute. Does Baldur's Gate... Did it lose its filter? Might have to up the color again, because it's a little washed out for you guys. Anyway. If there's a button that would allow me to change the tooltip comparison to another character, I would be interested. Because, and I don't think that, I don't know if she does or not, but like, what if I wanted to compare this to what Karlach is using? So... You can keep using him as a vendor. Okay. So I guess I've lost something by doing this. Yeah, if that's all the trade-off is, then okay. Yeah, she's got an axe. There's an axe. One that looks a lot shittier. Scroll of Ray of Sickness. Then again, I would just like the tooltips to work. in the first place. That would be nice. That area down there looks pretty. Zeroed. Rapier seems to be upgrade. It has finesse, whatever that means, but not light. Game, come on, please. Stop. Don't do this to me. Don't make me think of Star Wars. Hey, Shaz. I'm going to take this. Going to take the rope. Okay, cool. We're gonna... Yeah. Dude, this cave looks like the awesomeness. Alright, hang on. Baldur's Gate. You... I do have a color correction filter on, but it seems like I might need to give it a little bit more work. Saturation. Let's bring you up to 1. Oh, that looks better. That's better already. I'm going to not do... I'm not going to leave it here. But... Oh. Okay. That's more color. I like it. Let us see. It's honestly a little bit more color than what I have on my screen. Quite a bit. Let me... Okay. We'll put it like that. You ever play this game? It is cool. Especially once we get into combat. Talking about my clothes? Yes. No. I separately was talking about how I thought that the way that the game looked in OBS was a little desaturated compared to what I was seeing. But yes, no, I thought that... I thought she was talking about clothes. Selenite key. Gimme. Header notes. Is there a mod that will keep my inventory button or window where I last placed it? This place is dark, but the lady's light shines. Yet, just as the drow had almost broken through, Jairus rallied the last of the initiates and charged forth. For a moment, the cavern shone with Selûne's own brilliance. And I've gladly gone with them, wound or no, but Jairus bade me to stay and hold the gate until his return. I am to keep the records, too. I'll save space to write of his victory. It's been days, or hours, since we collapsed the tunnel. They were supposed to return after the battle. I cannot dig it out on my own. My eyes won't get used to this darkness, but I can hear them stripping the dead. I'm sorry, I haven't learned the death rites yet, but I will hold the gate, I promise. This final entry is barely visible, more faint scratches than legible writing. Sorry. Okay. Well... Did that fucker kill himself? What? I was expecting a battle right after I opened this door. It is better. Okay, so I just upped it now. Let me see, because it was at 0.63, which is a number that means nothing to you, but it was at a positive 0.63 for the saturation adjustment, and I just bumped it up to 1. Brightness I brought down just a tiny bit. Contrast is up. Gamma is also just down. I think that mix seems to be doing good. I mean, it may not be accurately representing there what I'm seeing here, but I don't think it can because of the HDR. And it doesn't mean that it doesn't look good. It looks good. Okay. No, stop. Search of the Night Song. Excuse me. Fuck. Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure-hunters, the realm over, have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind: to find the Night Song. Yet each by each have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest enquiry, with an E, I'm going to look that up later, was with a half-orc named Grayley, who insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the saloon fort adjacent to the river Chondar. It is, in fact, held in an old Sharon fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. However, Grayley reported that some kind of potent shadows prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. I know that this is D&D, and so therefore there are a lot of things that are just kind of set in place, and that a lot of D&D players playing this game therefore may not have been able to experience the same sort of discovery and something new, because they're already aware of these things and these places and that sort of a thing. But for me, I like reading this sort of stuff, because to me, all of these names are new. And so for me, I do get to explore. This is all new to me, and exploration is one of my absolute favorite things to do in a game. Okay, so this is telling me that it's not here. It's in some place I haven't heard about, and I could just go there.
Room for more?
This is a lever. Move. This camera angle thing. "25 years in digital imaging?" Okay. Awesome. Can we chat about that sometime and be better friends? But also, the numbers I gave you were on an OBS. I assumed that every program and all that sort of stuff has its own scales, so I didn't want to assume that that would translate to anything else. Yeah, but the issue was that the direct line wasn't seeming. I was told, I saw in a video, fucking sweet. Oh shit, yo, Lizelle. But not the helmet. I don't... There we go. The rest of your armor looks badass, but I gave you that helmet, and then... There we go. Imaging nerds? I've missed a lot. Like, everything, like, for example, this white, or this green border, that is an edited image from inside Star Wars. This purple thing right here, that's another image from inside Star Wars that I had to cut out and then modify. the purple, and I've shown this a couple times real quick, but main camera border is underneath. Where the hell did it go? This one? Filters? Like this one was, I had to fuck around with some video stuff. Like this is the image. Like this is the image, that pink border, purple border. I had to do a complicated thing so you could see the white is still there. So I had to do an image mask for it. Then I did the color correction to add a bunch of color to it. Then I did a chroma key to take out everything that was white. So all of that goes into just creating that border. Like everything that you guys see in these things, I fucked around with something to get there. So I mess around with stuff all the time. Yeah, I had to figure out a bunch of different things. And I've got the other lobbies too. I don't use them anymore. Like this one, this, like look up here. When I talk, like I did that. I fucked around with layers to get that. This monitor is from in the game. That monitor down there, that big wide one, that is also from in the game, but I heavily modified it in a bunch of different ways. Had to get just the right angle to do it. The window over there, that Twitch chat window, that's just the Star Wars game chat. I had to modify it. That Between Poles Cantina thing, that's another monitor from in the game. I had to modify that. All that sort of stuff. Like, I've fucked with all this stuff. So, and I have fun doing it. It just takes a minute. So, that's why the changes come a little slow. Okay. Dude, this Minotaur had nothing on him. I don't see any pockets though, so I guess that's fair.
A little help, please.
Magic tried to warn me. And Insidious was like, oh my god. And I guess Magic's thing was just a little bit of a spoiler, because you got to do the crystal. And then I open the door and I'm thinking, why do I have to do the crystal? I opened the door though. So those little white things were not locks, so I think we're good. No.
Better not be cursed.
You were waiting? There you go.
Another step forward.
Hang on, did I? Yeah, give me the rapier. So I want to ask Sidious if he thinks I should. Oh, leaves the inventory window open when you do something else to interact in the environment. Come on, stop it. monitor's big. Pickle. What are you saying from the camera? I'm taking that white strip off the back. That's just the top monitor. I don't think either... Like, I've got this lower one, too, but I don't have a camera that I think really shows it, so... Okay. Should I have... No. Don't have an angle. Where's...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's try this way.
P. Ensure all the Grove's defenders survive the first gauntlet assault. That's not right. Shadow of the Moon. Destroys Saloon's protection over the Underdark Fort. Cool. I have... One, two, three. So I have 3 inspiration, which means I might as well use one. These are 45s. The ones I was initially looking at were 49s. But then I found these are just a lot newer. No.
Let's move.
And did everything I wanted. You look a lot more burned than last time. Okay, so the game, if I had just watched, because I think Magic told me to run. If I had just watched, I would have seen those lights kill the Minotaur. So it wasn't the Minotaur banging his head against the grate.
These boots have seen everything.
The game showed it to me, and I just wasn't looking.
Might be useful.
I unlocked a recipe. I've picked up Dragonade mushrooms, though.
That might be worth a look.
Why?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Why do I have to have a hobbit? I don't want to have a hobbit for all these little fucking holes. There can't be anything terribly meaningful, though, so we're just gonna leave it. Rotten chicken eggs. Go. Gold. A lot of explosive barrels for an area.
Fungal spores. Refreshing.
Cool. What was that roll for? Is that because I picked something up? So if you pick up rotten shit, that's bad? I was just about to say... A lot of fucking explosive barrels for an area that doesn't have combat? How do I... Ah. That's a Minotaur. That's another Minotaur. Can I move you? I know I can push, but can I... Like, I moved a candle outside of combat. Is that only doable outside of combat? Alright, so, hang on. I should have done this outside of combat, right? No. Is this only my roles for this character, or is it everyone on my team? That's melee. Level 2. Where's my level 1 slot?
Time to strike.
Okay. Target can't be huge in size. Are you huge? How do I tell? Can I right click without penalty? Oh wait, hang on. I can do this, right? Okay. Examine. Slashing resistance. I can't tell if it's considered a massive. Can't see it anywhere though, so I'm just gonna have to guess nope. Because tripping this thing in that blade would be good, right? Fucker's far away though, so... Let's see. It was their labeled size. Alright, hang on. The target can't be huge. Large. Not huge. I have to English that huge is bigger than large, yeah? I'm going to try this. 16. I'm not going to try this. How far are you away? I think that's enough, so I'm doing all of the clicking. Click, click. Take an extra action, which means I can move double far. Dash. I'm remembering. Oh, did I not confirm dash? Hang on.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
You. Oh! Fuck! I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Am I gonna have to relearn that every time I start this game?
Victory awaits.
Just fucking...
Got to focus.
Ice cream.
Rude.
Okay. Melee? I don't want that. Very glad that hit. You took damn. I thought you would go in the swords, and I didn't want you to go in the swords. Can I make you go here? Stay there.
Can't give up.
Fine.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
If I get you here,
Now this is my happy place.
I'm going to get you here.
I've got it.
Enrage, throw, frenzy, strike, reckless action. Okay, so just... I don't have an action left. I have a bonus action left. This guy has a plus... This guy can resist. If I try this, I don't think she steps in the thing. He does get a bonus roll on checks, but I don't think that this is just bad. I can't do an action this turn anyway. But this will last 10 turns. I might as well do this.
I'm forever, pal.
I didn't know he could leap over me. I'm glad he missed his hit, though. The next attack against this guy has advantage. I don't want that to be you. I want that to be someone that's going to hit for a lot harder. Unless... I don't have the range to do this. I don't have the range to do... I mean, this would have been it. Man. Actually, that would have been okay. I can spend her action healing. Heals a creature you can touch.
Take two.
Still have my action. I don't want to... Because Lizelle or me... Yeah, I don't... I'd rather not do an attack. I want an action that doesn't take a spell slot as a way to sort. Within 3 meters of the illusion. Range on this is only 9. So dude is 13. Let me go. Cantrips. Look at the fire one. Are you talking about this one? So, it's not about the spell slot. I don't want to attack with her this turn. I want my character to attack. Or Lizelle, or the spear. He has a buff on him at the moment. Or a debuff. Is it threatened? It Might not be correct, actually. I don't know where to see it. I just put something on him from... Oh, no, did I do that last turn? And so he doesn't have it anymore? I probably did that last turn. So he doesn't have... So I just need to do this and reapply. So we're gonna do... But it's also... That's a level 1. I'm okay with this. 45? I don't know what this dude's range is. Can I take... Just tell me. That's obviously a lie. Alright.
Heading there.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Man, I want some ice cream, but I gotta be good. I gotta be good. I gotta get off all the weight that I gained this summer. Melee, spell. 60.
May the gods take you first.
Fucking missed. The thing is, I don't even know why. I don't even know why my accuracy is what it is. But to increase it. I'm going to just...
I am fury. I am death.
See, Halloween chocolate. See, when I got out my Christmas decorations, one of the decorations I have is a candy jar, and I really want to use it. It's like, I should use this. I should put candy in here. I should put peanut butter M&Ms in here. I should not have peanut butter M&Ms in my house. Then they will be gone. Something else. Protein bars are just a waste of money. Slashing. This dude resists slashing. But bludgeoning. Can I bludgeon you? Slashing, bludgeoning, but that's so fucking weak. Yeah, jerky. Well, so the thing, unfortunately, it can't be jerky because after you open jerky, you should throw it in the fridge. So it's not doing its dual purpose of being a decoration that's out around the house and at the same time a trick. I don't know. So I don't like this. I should probably just do this. Because this doesn't have a minimum distance, it doesn't look like. So... it shows a disadvantage because I'm close. Okay. I'm just gonna take the ding or the damage. Dude. I don't know why I got 2 rolls on that. Oh, because it was advantage. I had advantage. Oh, dude. Bonus. Alright. You. I must take a short rest to do piercing. Which is somehow... piercing strike is not piercing damage, it's bludgeoning. Okay. Fly. Can I get you to move? Provokes attack of opportunity. Oh. It's right over my mouse. I need to not do that.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Alright, bludgeon. Can you bludgeon? Please bludgeon. Slash. Slash. I am angered. She can't do a butt stroke? Oh, piercing. Pick up a weapon. If only there was something nearby. Yeah. Alright, well... I'm enraged just to be able to use things with bonus action. Okay. Okay, slashing. 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 Piercing. But ranged. Correct? Yeah, so dumb. Slashing and 2 piercing. Let me do lacerate and hope that the bleed takes. And then Warlock use French Dragon Minotaur. Needs 14, rolled a 10. I'm not going to react. Is this an inspiration thing? Or is this just something that she could do? I really think that it would be irresponsible to do this, because this guy... has the exact same buff that I'm looking at. So if it already has advantage... Okay, Insidious, question. So, I am considering... I don't know if it's the same name, but basically this for myself. That's what it's asking me right now. So, the reason why I would not want to do this... what's up, Sully? The reason why I might not want to do this is because I don't want to get hit. It does come with a downside. And the next turn, I'm hoping to fucking kill the thing that is, that I'm trying to hit. So let's just assume I kill that, and I only have the guy behind me. The guy right there. That's coming up. So, it already has advantage. So, if I get the buff, but also debuff that causes attackers to have advantage, he's not going to roll 3 dice, right? Advantage is not stackable. Advantage is just advantage, and therefore I'm not technically giving up anything against this guy until it hits like a third or a fourth turn. That's a mechanics thing, I'm wondering. I'm gonna grab a drink. But that is my question. No double advantage. Okay. Good, good. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Okay. Got it. Down to 7. I have to hope that the bleeding damage does 7 damage. Takes 2 slashing damage at the start of each turn and has disadvantage on. That's weak as fuck. He's not gonna die. He is disarmed. And also, that's slashing damage. So unless this tooltip is already accounting for this, he's actually only gonna take 1. Fucker just one-shot. Remember when I reloaded that save and then I came in here and I started to do stuff? I didn't make another save in here. I'm learning. I don't like doing this, but we're gonna do it quick. We're gonna do it quick. We're gonna do it quick. I'm gonna speed run. I'm learning this game. I want to do one playthrough where I do play it in a way that's just comfortable, and then plenty of time to do more difficult shit later. I want things to go well. I want them. Okay.
Here we
Be
go.
done. Then I need to go and grab all of the things. Is there a way? Because I thought about this during the combat. Is there a way to simply, like, can I stack barrels and crates and stuff like that around here to grab the moonstone, start combat, retreat back into here, replace the moonstone, using dashes to get back, and potentially even close the gate on the attack on the Minotaurs? Can I do that?
Time to press ahead. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I'm trying to think outside the box because the examples that my buddy gave me, who gifted me this game a couple years ago, he's given me like long time D&D dude, couple actually, and he was giving me examples of outside the box stuff like that, and so I'm trying to think along those lines.
Let's have a look.
I mean, let's see if I can even... This camera. I need 2 or 3 more stackable items. Remember when I said I was going to speed run? I'm having fun. Can I just go quicker if I use...
Don't burn yourself.
Yes! Guys, I'm thinking. I did all of this. Can I get up on top? Did I do all this for dumb? It's not even...
What next?
Man. I've been wasting my time. Can I throw the barrels? You can't. There is a move. There is a throw move. But you have to be able to pick up the item, and I don't know if it does anything. I don't know if I can pick up a barrel. I can move a barrel. I don't know if I can pick up a barrel. I want to get up. I've been moving all of these barrels around, and I didn't just check to make sure that I could even get up onto one. This is frustrating. Do I have a spell that allows me to pull objects telekinetically?
What's next?
Bonk. Oh wait, there were a couple of abilities I looked at real quick that made me wanna... Let's go save. Spiritual weapon. Nice outfits in here. Thank you. Thank you. You like that ass? This character, she had a shield. Give some. Okay. Doing that. I saw my breath for the first time this year when I was going to Home Depot early in the morning. Also,
Still alive.
my
so that's
character?
progress.
Was it? What's up, Apex? How is you? How come I don't have level 1 slots? Shadowheart has level 1 and level 2 slots. How come I don't have level 1? Per battle. That's a lot of booty cheeks, but is nice. Maybe get some Shadowheart in there as well. Hang on, let me... Shadowheart? Did I ask you to move? There we go. I guess I'm... Unless it was...
Action, not reaction.
No. And
Let's
your
get
stuff
in.
is all built around Berserk or whatever it's called. Frenzy. Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, unfortunately, I'm out of combat, so action doesn't matter, right? Okay, Shadowheart still got... Shadowheart still got the, whatever it was called. The I word. Okay.
What's in here?
Alright, a couple of these guys had gold. I'm not going to pick up anything spoiled or poisonous.
But that will fit in my bag. That's curious.
Forgot I had that.
I'll give it a shot.
Journal of High Initiate Charis. It always felt vainglorious to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal. But as I watch the drow mass outside our gate, I realize my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a little bit further. Not for me, but for those who followed me down into the dark. They deserve to be remembered. Initiate Norn Remus lost in the deep tunnels as we fell back from the drow. Initiate Thulk of the northern wastes grazed by an arrow and succumbed to poison. Initiate Bree Brecca, who stood against a Drider with only her mason's hammer. And initiates they are the entire company, for they have seen and suffered too much to be called novices. We've collapsed the tunnel behind and have made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through. We've collapsed the tunnel behind and have made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through. And if not, I enclose a list of names. Let the annals show that, whatever their end, the cause was the same. One High Initiate Jairus wished to stamp his name in the history of his church. He sought to forge a path through the darkness, not realizing there are some places the light was never meant to touch. He was a fool. Okay. I didn't have that before. There was one more character,
Very well.
skeleton that had gold. Let's see. It was not. Ancient Selenite Journal. 15 stream streak, Apex. Thank you, man. Big time. ASMR bedtime stories. I mean, I've people have complimented my voice. That's very kind. I don't think anything of it. People want stuff, then they want stuff. That's cool. It's alright, Shaz. I keep announcing things in Discord, and I will keep that up to date. I don't remember what I have planned for this week. So... falling asleep. Oh, sweet. Sweet. You gonna do that again tonight? You gonna fall asleep, Apex? Are you gonna drift off while I'm talking about how I had advantage? How did I miss that fucking roll? I had advantage. I had advantage. This is dumb. We're making a stand. I mean, all of you here are getting bonus points anyway. Because when you're subbed, and at the different tiers, they have different modifiers. Like, all of you are getting bonus points for the channel points. Which means, again, ideas in Discord if you guys have shit that you want me to do for channel points. Just not the trolly ideas like, hey, you could dance. No. I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I ever saw Salune's name. Is that blasphemy? When I walk the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes. Out there, waiting. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Moon Maiden fair, lend us your light. To guide us home in dark of night. To keep us on the path of right. Ever burning, ever the last line of the prayer succumbs to blurring as if stained by something. Ratio! How many points for IRL LAN party? I would put $0 into making sure that that happened, but, yeah. 10 points. 10 points, 10 channel points, and you guys can come right on over. Laying it up. I need to find this 3 gold. I want this 3 gold. Okay, I'm going to save. Wasted enough time. Moving barrels that I can't even get on. I don't know where that 3 gold is, but I could also just tell myself it's 3 gold. Whatever. Do I have a better idea on how to manage this combat? Also, I don't see the Minotaur. I am not close enough. That is my guess as to why. Can I... just go right here? Oh, fuck me. What are you? God, this place is so well. This is beautiful.
The air is thick with spores. They must thrive in the dark.
Okay. So it wasn't because I picked up...
More are coming.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
This is neat. I've never had special brownies. Dogfish 90? I don't know what that is. That sounds like some Fallout stuff.
Control your thoughts. It seems I'm not the only one listening.
They're coming. You're coming.
I'm not coming. I would be way louder. Swarming toadstool? Do I want that in my bag? Is that gonna poison me if I carry it around? Nightlight. What do I have to roll? I can die to do. Alright.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
I am very low on both of these things. I am going to swap to Karlak. Right? Right? Give me stats. Yeah, I would have had a fucking disadvantage doing that. I would have had a penalty. So, Karlak and Lae'zel. Where's religion? Ah. -1. Yeah, so...
Soldier.
Karlak?
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
IPA? Oh. Beer. Alchemy. I want this sword.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Yo! I didn't have to save scum. Does it count as half of a save scum if I back out and then save in order to prepare a save scum? I think it still counts as half.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Insidious, after the 99 things that you've made me drink, gotta say, there are a lot of disgusting things that will affect my level of inebriation. We know this. It's a double save scum? Nuh-uh. I didn't load. Also, what did I get? Alright, you guys can't see all of that tooltip. Okay, so this is a rare... What does versatile mean? Not just to Insidious. Anybody can answer if you know. Weapon enhance enchantment. Flar Eluve Melody. Class action. I don't know what that is. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. The fuck does that mean? This is a longsword. What do you have? That is a longsword. So versatile, and I'm seeing finesse also. I didn't know what finesse meant. So, like, what are those things? Oh. But it's a longsword. Does that mean, like... No. So, one or two hand does not mean that I can dual wield. Buffs or debuffs depending on which you made it sing. Okay, so what's a little bit weird about this one is that the tooltip is still comparing me to Karlach.
Eager for battle.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. So she is wielding it with both hands. I'm guessing that doing the both hand means... Is that where that +3's coming from? Or is it the 1d10 instead of the 1d8? I need to learn to understand these tooltips better. Can be used with one or both. Deals more damage when wielding with both. Oh, I can hover. Scales with your dexterity instead of your strength if your dexterity is higher. That's nice. And look at the toolbar. Toolbar. This thing. Well, gave me that. Says that she's wielding with both hands. So, my damage went up 1. Guaranteed. Okay, that's weird. Performance. Yeah, I mean, is this it? Is this where that extra 1 damage is coming from? It's just this.
I've got a long road ahead.
Click on the skill. Click on the skill.
Blacket's will be done.
Yeah, it's just an action. The sword sings a melody. All allies within 6 meters of range have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. This sword will stop singing if unequipped. So they need to be within range.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Is Apex bored? Thank you, Apex. Fucking cheers, man. That is the damage in hit. Okay. Shriek. This sword shrieks. All enemies within 6 meters of range have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. Affected creatures receive an extra 1 to 4 thunder damage. I think I'm going to do this.
Eager for battle.
Neato.
No one stopped
That
me
visual effect gonna just be there forever.
Moving ahead.
I'm going to continue to explore. And actually, I'm gonna save before I get into another fight. Save. Save. Damn raid to form. Is it like a scheduled raid or is it a bot that filled?
What are those?
Okay, she was befuddled.
Gods, what's happening?
You've entered turn-based mode. This game has pause around you, and time is broken down into rounds that represent 6 seconds each. Turn-based mode can be used to avoid traps, perils, or being spotted. What is this?
I have something to ask.
There's no time to waste.
Indolence breeds madness.
Fuck are you? Bullet. That fucker has 125 HP. I have never seen this. I've watched Baldur's Gate streams before. They are fewer and a lot fewer of them these days. Excuse me. And I would always mute if it wasn't just combat. I liked watching combat. No resistances, a ton of strength, and constitution. +5 to saving throws. The bullet will attack other monstrosities before going after smaller prey. Can we go piss off those minotaurs? Only large, not huge, even though double the weight of the huge minotaurs. I was thinking about trying to do a leap across here for the fuck of it, just to see if I could. But now I'm in combat, so... Can you... No, the other one, it wouldn't tell me the range. Yeah, it didn't tell me the range on the Minotaur. So. I am gonna try to just...
Nothing important is ever easy. Don't waste a step.
I'm gonna try it. Passive. I should have done this before. Whatever.
Let's finish this.
No tanks. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. What do I want to do with you? I did this on Lizelle, right? No. No, I didn't.
Got to concentrate.
What do you mean can't reach? Are you fucking blocked in or something? Shit. I need a bonus action delete, and I spent it on giving... You know what? Maybe if that dude can't get to me over here, I'm actually... going to test things.
No time to waste.
Hard mode 16 Master Blaster. Easy to find tanks for that. Easy.
This is gonna feel good.
Yeah, so my guess is that you can only get here by leaping. So maybe this thing can't jump. That's is my hope. I'm just gonna see what happens. Of course. Does every single fucking enemy in this game have a ranged attack no matter what it is? Only 3-meter range? No. So that's an action. This is an action.
Can't slow down.
Ready.
So this is a bonus. This is a regular. They both take a skill. Or a spell slot. Where is this one? I like this one. You fucking missed. Yeah, the debuff missed too. No particular resistances, so... I'm gonna put this here just because I think that that blocks him, and also might do an opportunity thing. I could be wrong. Does she need to move? Is she standing? She's standing and shit. I'm going to... I can't move. I can move.
Victory awaits.
Alright, you. I need you... You can leave. Minus HP. If she's not gonna do anything else with her action, she might as well get in a little bit of range and attack.
On the move.
saved. Alright. No. Radius, yeah, yeah. Can you leave? Oh, you're gonna lose some hit points too. I have not enough movement? I do. I forgot about this. I forgot about that. This is probably not gonna bleed. But I can try. Needs a 17. I am not. She needs health. Oh, fuck.
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
Yes, like that one. Look at all of the serious celebration going on with Karlak getting her ass beat. And I do not know if I'm going to be able to help her. I also don't know if I'm going to be able to kill this thing. Insidious, am I just unprepared to be in this fucking cave? Should I have just got that sword and then fucked off? Sally, stop talking about how everything is too confusing. Please.
It does it.
Too heavy to shove, alright.
Swift and lethal.
Huh?
There was a lot more to do up top? Well then fuck it, I'm gonna do that. I just saved right before... But Sully. Here's the reason why I'm asking you to top. Forever. Because for 2 years now, you just keep...
Action, not reaction.
Oh, me dumb. Me stupid. How am I supposed to engage with that conversation? I don't want to. There's no... there's nothing to have there. There's no... So just don't. You're not. So don't. So because I loaded a save after she had put that buff on, the buff fell off, and I can no longer apply it because that used up... Because I can only get it back from the short rest. I don't like...
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
What did I do?
Let's get going.
The buff only lasts like 5 turns in combat.
With haste.
Well, I wasn't even in combat.
Don't mind if I do.
What the hells? This place is ready to collapse.
Just another crate.
Alright, Shaz. Alright. Alright, Insidious. Why does it know you? It's algorithm. It's not AI. AI, one of the most overused words. It's just a bot. Can I get over here from... Insidious, guide me. Petrified drow. That looks like a warning. Oh, dude, that's a frustrating point. Even someone who isn't trained on that stuff, I know when something is incredibly achievable with just an algorithm. Bringing up my journal, and you can't see it. I mean, you can see this part. So the main quest is find a cure. Personal quest is discover the artifact secrets. That's the Shadow Hearts thing. Go back up. Go back up, what? Okay. Nautiloid Crash region, we are not there. And then the 4 companion missions. Yeah, I don't have much. Is this what you mean by up top?
Let's see what this does.
Alright, going up the ladder. I mean, I got the sword.
Assume nothing.
Can't give up now.
I could just save that cave for
Gods are
later.
watching me.
Go to the Druid Grove with fast travel. Well, shit. That would have been quicker from not going up. Because there was that teleport. Just open the map. Druid Grove. I don't have that. Oh, that's cool. I go to an upper map. The land map. Waypoints. Well, these are the ones that I could just click on. I have Overgrown Ruins, Emerald Grove Environs, the Risen Road, Blighted Village, and then here. Oh, I guess we should, we have had 2 people die. They died to those laser things. Lizelle died, but Karlak only got knocked down. So, we have 3 deaths in the party so far. Emerald Grove. No, you, Apex. Alright. Yeah. Druid Village. That was this place. Aaron, Auntie Ethel, Damon. Those are vendors. Cancel. That's not right. Zevlor. Innocent man. Innocent. So innocent. Come on, guys.
What's next?
Map. Zevlor. Yeah, so Insidious, if you... my first time playing the game. I should take it easy. So... if there are ways to go about knocking out not necessarily every quest in the game. In fact, if this game is constructed the way that I think, it's probably a thing where a bunch of doing a bunch of things actually prevent you from doing a bunch of other things. I want to do enough to just fucking. When am I gonna learn? How old do I need to be to get the buff where I don't stuff doesn't go down the wrong pipe anymore? Not power level, but just not go into stupid shit, be at least or above where I probably should be for the quest at hand, that type of stuff. And then on the next playthrough, I just have a better idea of stuff and things. When I went to the underground? Yeah, maybe. Alright, Sully. Have a good night. We should multiplayer. Nah, I want to be able to just start this up and stop whenever. Zevlor. I talked to this dude already. He was the one that gave me the quest for, escorting, I think.
I should speak up.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no.
Is it this? Is this what you want me to do?
So, Korga's twisted your mind as well. No. You would send us to our deaths. I'm not going to let it happen.
Close at hand.
Sidious. It didn't autosave anywhere. Move the quest along, not attack. I didn't mean to. You. I do speak typo, though.
Let's be on my way.
You guys don't have to correct that way. I did talk to her down low. She said to escort them out because she's not going to budge at all letting them stay.
Make one up. You can do that.
Stealing the ice.
Umok, akuleus, ajene kulamo, in tua,
They were in here. Talk to the bear on the lip pad. Okay, just a moment. It was Kaga.
Something's on my mind.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
You gotta mouse over literally everything. Everything else was red. Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chanted it. Investigate Gaga. J. The Rite of Thorns is dangerous magic. Why is Kaga so determined to do this? We should investigate.
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't...
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Oh. I'll be right back. I'm thinking I should just be doing this. Yeah. I'm gonna go open a window. I need to redo my scenes so that I can show the tree better than just this. But that'll have to come later. Because I made... so this is the thing. I mean, that's as big as it's going to get. But that's still good. That's nice. I need to put it somewhere, though. Like, I don't like that it's not barely more than half screen. There's another clue in that room. Interesting. I will open a window.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
By the way, this was in the Christmas decorations thing, so it exists. I'm leaving it in here so don't forget. Maybe I'll make that a channel point thing for the month, I don't know. Thank you for tier tub. Here goes tier neat emote. On the subject of Gond and progress. I'm looking. Benji, enough is enough. I'm sick and tired of hearing about your precious Emerald Enclave. They claim to be allies of the people of Faerun. That they fight to balance civilization and nature in a chaotic world. But this is lies! They are enemies of progress, of intellect. It would be happiest if the world reverted to a time of outdoor privies and knuckle-dragging proto-folk. Please, visit me at the High House of Wonders in Baldur's Gate. The things I have learned during my apprenticeship are simply, well, wondrous. There's the water hyphen pumps. No more back-breaking work for a simple bucket of water. A steam-powered oxen that can drive your wagon for days on end. Even this letter. It was transcribed and printed by our newest mechanized printing press. I had a little fun and printed several copies, just for the sake of it. Please, brother. I cannot bear the thought of coming home to find you picking berries out of a tree and arguing with Mother and Dad about whether or not their crops impede on Fox territory. Go back soon, alright? And don't forget, Dad's birthday is next month. Love, Abigail. Not enough space to use the mox-covered stone. If you're telling me that well-hidden stuff is just a part of how this game is, I'm gonna like it even more. Kaga's chest. But it's red. I don't want to touch. Should I touch? They had shit all over. God. Figure out how to touch.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm going to press button. It is locked. If this were Skyrim, I would level up my sneaking and then just pickpocket. Red is not safe. Don't want anybody to see what I'm doing. Do I not? I have lockpicking. But it would have given me the chance to use them if I could use them here, right?
Wonder what's past this.
Oh! Okay, so it doesn't just automatically give you the choice of trying when you have thing. Agate. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga. Swamp. Docks. Tree. Meet me. Alone. Olodan. Well, since someone has broken into her chest and read this note, I think that that means that I am... that person's just there waiting for me right now. Or later, whenever I want. Baldorn's Canticle, the Shadow Druid's Doctrine. The book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beasts and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. I mean, now we go talk. You didn't see me steal, right? I'm gonna save.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Cool. He's cool. He saw nothing. The healer druid who had this thorn that she was going to poison me with, I talked to her already. This one. Yeah, I talked to Nettie. And she told me that she couldn't cure me. I need to go rescue the real dude, and I have a quest for that. You want to do those before going back to the underground. Paulson. So the reason why I was at the place that was above the underground was something about talking to a goblin leader. I did not find them. I'm guessing that I should add that to my list also.
We have the right to defend our home.
Okay.
I don't want to kill anyone, but I
So,
won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
I'm gonna talk to her.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. The right of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Okay. Well, I kept exploring, and I got... There was a place that I got into with a... I did some leaping and exploring around somewhere, and I thought, this is neat. I want to mess with this. So, I just went down, and it seems like you could definitely explore your way into dangerous areas. So, do I need to keep talking to her? Because the other guy just straight attacked me. Did I have to get that Rite of Thorns? Did I just have to read that, and now I'm going to get a different conversation option with Zevlor? Is that how this works? Investigation. More investigation. I'm at a complete loss then. Oh, the swamp. Show on the map. Holy shit. Did my curiosity just actually do me a favor? Oladan! Because I had the map open, I'm like, there weren't 4 people standing right in front of me. What the hell is going on? And then rats. And then... Yeah, so I was going to go to the meeting, so I'm like, oh, the swamp, show me. And it just brought open the map, which was not helpful. So... But the dude I need to meet is right here. You told me to go talk to the bear on the ramp. I did this before. Throw a fish next to the elevator. I thought that was just going to be some free experience. Cool. Can I set you? Can I set markers? No, it's up here. Party mates, do not step in fire. Care used Rite of Thorns on Idol of Sylvanas. Why did that just pop up in my thing? Gotta go over some. What do you mean can't go here? Dude, I want to see what this is. No mouse over. It's probably just a rock. Why is Lizelle... Lizelle.
Quickly then.
What the fuck is this hitbox?
Curious.
Oh, what the...
No time to rest. On my way.
So I had to come back all the way up through the ship because there just wasn't a path. So this was going to bring me here anyway. I have been here.
I'll take that.
I don't know how to get to the swamp. The fuck are you? Welcome back, Asteroid. You gonna give me that list? Looking confused? Map. But I'm also relaxed. I am enjoying... I gotta be careful here. I am definitely enjoying the freedom of movement that this chair grants me. I'm still very much... Oh my god. Guys, honestly, if I didn't miss you guys so much, I would still be working on the house right now. I got so much done yesterday. You guys don't even know. And I'm going to be doing so much more tonight. So once it seems like all of you have went to bed, I'm going to get I'm go back to projects. I found a picture that I took a few years ago when I was painting the house to verify that to save myself a lot of work. I'm very glad that I took... What did I perceive? I just got experience. What did I perceive? Oh.
Open up.
I'm not a fucking hobbit, and I can't turn into an animal. Guys, I got backpacks. That's neat. So... It's saving me a lot of work finding that shot. I'm really glad that I take progress shots of my projects. Stop.
Enough. We know you have her. Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Auntie Ethel was mentioned.
woman you meet.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble. But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up. She went to see you. We know she did.
You know absolutely nothing, you idiot.
Drop the act.
Hey! Something...
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
I failed a roll.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Alright, Insidious. Thank you for helping out. I think I'm on the way to the swamp.
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast. Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Well, shit. Are you kidding me?
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
avoid that trap. Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
Intestines. Nature's I don't know what that means. Hurrah.
Something over there. I'll give it a shot.
Yo. What? Excuse me. Frost kiss. Die? Ew. This looks like combat. Affected entities covered in hardened mud as movement speed. Attack rolls against it have advantage, while entities' attack rolls and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage. Removes burning and the entity becomes resistant to fire damage. So this is just a condition, so moving out of it isn't going to help. Immediately. And I cannot jump. Doesn't say that in here. Man. Fucking not enough movement. Man.
What's this?
Fuck you.
Time to press ahead.
$42.
Swift and lethal.
Fucking 80% miss.
Time to strike.
Really? I had so much going. Why did that not...
Tactical.
She just took a fucking ton of damage. That's not good. Do I just trust that this won't kill her before Shadowheart gets her turn for a heal? I'm not going to waste a level 2 slot again. I have missed quite a bit this combat. And throwing requires action, so I can't even... That explosion is so big!
I am fury. I am death.
Are you gonna fucking explode too? So she's gonna take damage if she kills it, but she can't disengage. Oh, she's not engaged. is not engaged. It didn't have the thing. But I'm definitely more than 2 meters away now. %.
You will not take me.
That tooltip on that creature is a lie.
I will ascend.
My sword has not got to attack yet. Immune to bleeding? I'm glad that I checked that. Okay. Piercing resistance, bludgeoning resistance, fire vulnerability. But they're also standing in water. This wood regains 10 hit points if it starts its turn on twisting vines, unless it recently took fire damage. This common branch becomes magical and deals an additional 3 to 12 bludgeoning. I didn't see anything about bleeding resistance or immunity. They're standing in water, though. So I'm wondering... So one is just out of water. The other one is not. I don't understand why it's a 30% chance, 20% chance. It's just... It should just make them be on fire.
Good idea, I think.
Immune to burning?
What should I do?
12%. Just because muddy? I don't think I have anything better to do with this turn. I don't want to waste it. Fucking miss. I don't have an item. Fucking miss. Ready for this stuff. Well, that's good.
With haste.
No! I moved just too far. Well... Do I just try to move? Because if I leap... Okay, that's fine. I'll do that next turn. I need you to stay healthy.
Fuck yes.
Hell yeah. I actually think play might be... No. If I get her up... Because if I miss... She's just downed, right? So that's a bonus. That's a regular. Why did I not get an action? I was counting on an action. Wait, hang on. Does that require a constant? No, it doesn't, because she was down. It's just you don't normally do that twice in combat. It did make the sword go away. Ah, okay. And this didn't even get to go after he... Why not? Did it have summoning sickness? I gained an inspiration. For what? Ensure all the Grove's defenders survive the first Goblin Assault. First? Oh, wait, no. That was before. No. Survive a fight in which you kill 10 or more enemies. That's what it was. Okay. I'm going to rest now.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Something good here, I hope.
Whoa.
Never wanted the easy path.
Stop, game. Okay, press the icon to move. The Sparkle Hands. On hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. So being hit or hitting. Effective transmitter. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. I want to know what that meant while getting hit. 53 gold. Antidote. Nice. And an arrow of acid. Don't walk through the vines, people. Alright, who just doesn't have gloves? You have weak strength saving throws. You don't really do that. That's nice. You just have regular ass gloves. Let's give these to you. And then I guess we'll test. We'll see if you get the double. Or the charges if you get hit.
Must be the tree from the note to Gorga. What's that cleft there?
Left. Letter to Kaga.
I don't need any attention right now.
Aladen has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Did you need further aid from my circle? Now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelus. J. A second note proved that Kaga is in league with the Shadow Druids. This could explain why she wants the Tieflings gone. But I don't know what that means. Save Marina. After Auntie Ethel vanished, two brothers set off after her, determined to find their sister. Well, where's her house? Why did they just go to her house? Okay. Can I make my way up
Light
here?
on my feet.
Survival failed? I don't know what that means.
Something over there.
Yo.
Let's have a look.
Trap disarm. Gimme. So I went through a battle. I found out some more Kaga stuff. Still don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna go talk to her, I guess. See if I get some more dialogue option. Don't know if I checked this last time. I'm sorry, everyone.
there.
Whoa.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
Well, I found one of them. Where's the other one?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Today, the same as you, a humble supplicant, come to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it, to bargain.
What was that die roll for? I got no notification.
A more innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price. A powerful friend, a terrible foe. That I cannot decide for you. For my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks. Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Damn it.
A kind offer, but to accept it would be no kindness at all, I assure you. Besides, I must survive what waits in that house. One terror at a time,
That wasn't done. He's a traitor, right?
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
The trade! Letter from M. I think I'll call it here, though. I will see you guys soon. Shouldn't be later than Tuesday. What happened? I keep getting die roll noises and nothing happened. Yeah, okay. I'll see you guys soon.